Greetings, good evening, welcome back, Amnesia. I think we can complete this tonight. Well, it depends on how fast we find these orbs, but, there's no way I don't find them. Here's the thing, there's no way I don't find them. It's only a matter of time. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Good evening, Kranoa and Defaultable. Your evening is saved? I hope so. Well, I hope you find this stream relaxing for your evening. Or if you're doing work in the morning, then... well, I hope it doesn't make you not productive. To be honest, I get more productive when something is going on in the background. Anyway, it tends to be... video essays. Sometimes it's streams. Cause like, I usually only watch streams that are playing games that I'm interested in. But if I'm watching the streams that I'm interested in, game-wise, then I'm going to be watching the stream. So, it doesn't really help my productivity. But video essays though, those are really good. Just packing tonight, good luck with that. Also, you know, you almost didn't get a stream tonight because, let me tell you, I locked in so hard this afternoon, okay? I cleaned my room, which means clothes are folded, fresh out of the laundry, the floor, vacuumed, mopped, spotless, okay? Spotless. I swept it, and then I vacuumed it, and then I mopped it, okay? I even cleaned my fan. So there's that. I also have fresh new sheets. And I'm wearing new pajamas. I don't think you can even begin to fathom just how big of a comfort power spike this is, okay? I've got my humidifier in the background, okay? It's comfy maxing. It's so good. And I just thought, wow, all these comforts. It was pretty hard for me to get myself to go to my desk. So, you don't understand. Like, perhaps you have experienced 2 out of the 3, okay? Maybe you have a clean room and you have fresh sheets, because usually that makes sense, right? If you're changing your sheets, you might as well clean your room, right? So that's 2 out of the 3. But fresh pajamas, along with a fresh room. How often do you have all of those cards in play for that huge power spike? I don't know if you've ever experienced it. It's a lot. It's a lot of comfort, okay? This room is cozy maxed. It's so cozy maxed, you don't even understand. But I figured I had to. I had to clean my room because we're going to be making way for the new computer. So that's going to be quite a mess. So I might as well clean the rest of the room so I don't have to clean the computer area and the rest of the room when that happens. And I can immediately plop the new computer down here and I can get to business, which is re-downloading all the things I gotta do. My Streamlabs settings, I probably should go save all of those. And yeah. Oh, it sounds like such a pain, but it'll be worth it because I can play modern games at 60 FPS and stuff, which will be such a treat. I have not experienced that in quite a while. What is it like being able to game seamlessly? Buttery smooth frames. How does it feel? For, you know, I don't think I've had that experience for a while. So, yeah. But I do want that. I do want that buttery smooth experience. For Elden Ring, Night Rain. I don't think the requirements for Expedition 33 are that bad. My computer could still probably handle it. But let's play it on the new computer though. Soon.tm. Yeah, real soon. Real soon. Thinking about all the stuff I've got to set up is making me a little lazy, but it'll be worth it, right? We have to do it. We have to do it. Now I have to do it. Myself. Only got myself to rely on. This household is so cooked, like, we don't really know much about computers. We don't know much about fixing stuff. We don't even have a screwdriver. I remember I had to ask Zeej to bring a screwdriver just for me to change the artwork in my Snackbox Micro because there are no screwdrivers in this house. It is... Damn, how are we should get one, honestly. So yeah. But hey, Haruna. Greetings. So, I don't know how much of this game is left. I think we're really close to the end. But I really don't know where these orbs are. I really don't. We explored like everything last night. And nothing even resembles an orb. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting. Well, what are you giving me dots about, Towns? What's up with that? What are you displeased with now? A computer works by taking a conductive metal and gaslighting it with electricity until it thinks. Yeah, that could be an explanation for it. That sounds like the AI explanation of it. Like, Grok, please explain this in love bombing terms or toxic relationship terms, and there you have it. Thank you, Grok. Pushno 2 time lap was not my name. Not my name. We don't have a lot of tools. Like, remember when I didn't have any WD-40 for my computer fans because they were making a lot of noise? So all we had was like, what did we even have? Well, not WD-40. We had like lotion. My roommate has water-based lube, which we ended up using. It worked, so who needs WD-40, right? It worked, so pretty good. Oh yeah, Doom is out, isn't that right? The new Doom. I think, because, some friends are playing it. So if that's out, I hope you're enjoying it. So many banger games. How do we ever find the time to play all of it? Everyone needs WD-40. Well, I have it now, because I went out to go get some. Because I thought it would be handy to have. So, this household proudly has WD-40. No screwdrivers, but we do have WD-40. I'd say that's a start, right? Pretty good. New Doom is good, it's got parries in it. I heard that, but I also heard the parries are like really easy. They're like baby parries, you know? Baby parries. So, I mean, it's still fun. Parrying is always fun in games. It's always satisfying, so I'm glad that's in it, because I don't remember Doom being that sort of game where you could parry and stuff. All I remember was running and gunning, and there's violence and stuff. Can you at least tell us what graphics card your new PC is going to have? I haven't decided yet. We've still got some time. I'm going to consult couple of people regarding that. Okay, all I know right now is that it has to have 12 cores, okay? Graphics card, I think I've got a couple in mind in a list somewhere, but I haven't decided, honestly. Because I still gotta make sure it all works together, right? Because I can pick out the parts, but what if they're all incompatible with one another, right? So I still gotta figure that out. So yeah. What's important is it has 12 cores. It's important for streaming. So, for multitasking. So if I wanna, play games and have Subway Surfers and my friends' streams and podcasts and video essays up at the same time while I have Balatro in the corner. So it's doable with 12 cores, I think. So that is non-negotiable, but graphics card-wise, I don't know. We'll see. I might invest in a slightly pricier one just because it'll be more... I'll get more mileage out of it, so it'll be like 2030 and it'll still be okay to play the games coming out at that time. Yes? Probably. 3080 on the Intel system is as good as it gets for video games, and you can get an equivalent for cheap these days. Ah, I see. Well, I want to get what's recommended, because I think the few things you shouldn't save on would be, the cores and the graphics card, right? Because that stuff's important. Yes, it's very important if I want to play video games. So, yeah, I'll look into that. And also, I think I can use my current drives, my memory drives. I could probably yoink them out and use them again. So maybe I don't have to transfer that many things. Is that smart? Probably. It'll save a couple of bucks too. But the problem is, my memory drives are so full of garbage right now that I probably should clean them before transferring them over. There's so much garbage. I don't even know what's taking up all the space, to be honest. Because I try to delete some programs, but I don't know what I can delete. There's so many that I feel like, I don't think I use this, but do I need it? What if I delete it and everything falls apart, right? So, I'll definitely try to look into cleaning it up before I reuse them. Are you going to have a dual monitor setup? Well, I mean, I have 2 monitors. So, I mean, I already have 2 monitors. So I'll keep the dual monitor setup. At this point, once you go 2 monitors, you can't go back. You can't go back to a single monitor. It'll still be at least 2 monitors. I can't go back to a singular monitor unless it's like the super wide one, but I don't really like those, to be honest. They're quite disorienting. So, yeah. Quadruple monitor setup. Visual learner, by the way. That's too many screens. I can't imagine why I would need that many. Hex monitor setup. Why? But why? Like, okay, for those of you that have more than 3 monitors, what are you using those monitors for at each time, at every single time? Surely not all of them are getting the same attention, right? That's just like, you're just flexing at that point, okay? You're just having more monitors to have more monitors. So you can goon and work at the same time? Is that it? So you can check the stocks while you goon and then play your game at the side? Like, what is the... what is the logic? What is the logic? So, at the end, during the downtime in your goon session, do you have downtimes in your goon sessions? I don't know. Okay, and I mean, there's uptime and downtime, right? I don't know. I'm ace, okay? So, like, maybe in the downtime, you could check your stocks and your emails. Yeah? Yeah? But you could just alt-tab. Right? You could. You could. Downtime! True. Is this a Q&A section? No. This is just, How do I even put this? This is just the greeting. You know, when you go to a house party, and I'm the hostess. I'm here to greet you all before the main party starts, right? So I'm here to ask you about your day. I'm telling you about the theme of the party. It's just a welcome speech, but like cooler, less formal, and on stream. Something like that, okay? The game will start shortly, but I do like to communicate with you guys beforehand, because we don't really talk too much when the game is being played, because I want the attention to be on the game, because these are more narrative focused, and at the start of the game, they also mention that you should immerse yourself in it. So there's that. When I work at the computer, I have stuff like Stock Exchange always open on my second, and it helps. Really? I mean, like, I guess you need to have the Stock Exchange graphs up at all times, so when there are any crazy patterns, you can be like, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, sell. But surely not everyone's doing that. Surely not everyone with a hex monitor setup is doing that. Surely not. Let's give her a random question. No. I mean, you can. But technically, it's not a Q&A session. Technically, I mean, you still could. You can still ask me questions. But technically, it's just a yap session. You know, I say some things, you don't say anything back because you have to type and I'm actually just talking to myself and that's how this works? Yes. So yeah. When you're a programmer, it's one of your primary resources. That makes sense. But yeah, I can't imagine it. I can only focus on like 2 monitors, okay? 2 is my max. My game and email tab on the other monitor, and maybe my friend's stream. You know, stuff like that. If I had a third, I would barely even look at it. I would be like those emperors back in the day that have like 50 concubines just for the sake of it. But like, how often do they look at the 49th concubine? Not very often, but they just have them. Why? Because they can. I think you guys with multiple monitors, aka more than 2 monitors, you guys are behaving like the ancient emperors that kept 50 concubines, okay? It's like, oh, but I want it. Oh, be so for real. You're not even gonna look at the 49th or 48th concubine that often. Okay? That's how it is. Do you count the laptop as a monitor? Kinda, I guess. Kinda, maybe, probably. The laptop is for Discord. That makes sense. What is the best food you have tasted so far? Ooh, I always mention this. It is Hida beef. Hida beef that I ate at Takayama. Takayama? Yeah, probably. But it's called Hida beef. Hidagyu? Oh my god, it's beef that melts in your mouth, but it's not fatty. So it's not like, it's not the fat of it that's melting. Because I really hate the texture of like fat on meat. So I always peel out the fatty parts of bacon. Yeah, I hate the texture of fat. So I always remove it. But Hidagyu probably has fat on it, which is why it melts in your mouth. But yet, it's not, like, it's not fatty. But it's so good. I don't know how to explain it. It's magical. It's a magical sensation. When you first bite into it, there's nothing that comes close. Because back then, before I ate that, my favorite protein was fish. But after I ate that, I have to answer that my favorite protein is now beef. Because that was just so life-changing. Same, right? Because like, ugh, I don't like it. Food you hate the most? I don't think I can hate food. I'm grateful to have any sorts of foods. I don't hate any foods. It's all good. If you can eat it and it gives you nutrients, then the food is good. Yes? I think so. I can't hate it. Like, sure, I have preferences for food, but I don't think I can hate a certain type of food. Can I? Let me think. Can I? I mean, I don't really like the default tomato. I cherry tomatoes. I can snack on cherry tomatoes. But like, damn, what I call the default tomato. Like, just the tomato, the normal one. The regular tomato, right? I don't really like those. So yeah. But I like cherry tomatoes. I don't understand. It's different. They taste different. Okay. I don't like them, but I wouldn't say I hate tomatoes, you know. Because I like tomato juice when I'm up in the air, because tomato juice tastes different when you're flying. So there's that. She hates pasta? No one hates pasta, okay? Who hates pasta? No one does. Not eating your vegetables is scrub tactics? Oh no, I eat my vegetables. But a tomato is a fruit, by the way, so... actually, a tomato is a fruit, okay? The texture, yeah. The texture. Texture in food is really important. I don't like... Look, fried chicken skin is different. But, like, the other forms of chicken skin that is not fried is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I don't like them. Fried chicken is different. But if it's like just... You guys ever had, like... Do they grill it? I'm not sure. Oh. The chicken dew? I'm not too sure. It's hard to explain. It's like chicken rice. You know? I think the chicken is grilled? Or is it boiled? I'm not too sure. But any form of skin. I don't like fish skin either. Not gonna lie. I don't like fish skin either. I always peel it out. So, there's that. I just don't like the skin, okay? Fried chicken skin is different. But any other form of skin? No, thank you. No, don't like it. Chicken rice, yeah. Like rice and chicken. Yeah. Yeah. That sort of chicken. I don't think it's that popular in the West, to be honest, so yeah. Do you eat banana skin on or skin off? I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer default. Alright, let's start playing the game now, shall we? Let's start playing the game now, shall we? Do you own any vehicles? No car, I'll say that. I don't have a car. I have something that'll help me go from place A to place B. Not a bicycle, but kind of close. Yeah, anyway. Let me drink my latte. I honestly, I didn't get that many snacks from Japan, but I got, like, a lot of beverages. So I'll be having so many tasty beverages until I go back. So yeah. Lappy owns a Liberty Walk Ferrari F40. Yup. Yup. Alright, let's get into it. Let's turn off the lights, shall we? Once again! If there are any problems with the audio, please do let me know about it. And, yeah, if it's too soft, if it's too loud, please speak up. I would really appreciate that. I know some people don't want to talk about it because they're afraid that it'll distract the streamer, but it doesn't. I will be very grateful if you tell me if there are any existing audio issues. Yes. Give me a hint on the orb parts, extend your search range. Bruh, I've searched everything, okay? Everything. Have you used feather stuffed pillows on your bed before? I don't think pillows have feathers anymore, do they? I never opened one to check. What do pillows use these days? But no, I don't think I have. I don't destroy my pillows like that. How are you guys sleeping if your pillows are being torn apart and the feathers come out? It's black screen game time. No, it isn't. It's bright enough. I'm good boy.
I appreciate your compliment.
I'm a good
I believe you have more important things.
I know I have more important things to take care of.
You should hurry, Daniel.
Shut up!
No time for sitting around.
Where are the orbs? They're not in the little rooms, because we've checked every single one of them. Down pillows are the feather kind. Ah, they still make it as an allergy thing. Is the screen flashing for you guys? Because my Streamlabs is flashing a little bit. Is it flashing for you guys? Please let me know. Nothing works in this. Shut up! Agrippa! I swear to God! It's okay on my end. Okay, fantastic.
And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more
Mine is fine, I
things to
see.
take care of.
They do in pillow fight scenes, like feathers everywhere. Oh, yeah, they do that in pillow fight scenes, to be honest. I've had pillow fights before, but not that many
You should
feathers.
hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Maybe I have to cover him. Right? Acha! I'll be fine.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things to take
I
care of.
don't have important things to do! Acha! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because of
You
this.
should hurry, Daniel.
Why would
No
they...
time for sitting around.
As long as it's fine on you guys' end, because I don't know. My Streamlabs is flashing quite a bit. So if the stream does die, just know that Streamlabs probably was too scared of the game and crashed. By not that many feathers, I mean no feathers. Sorry to disappoint you. And we only had a pillow fight because we were like, oh my god, we're doing a sleepover. We have to do a pillow fight. It's not that fun. It's not that fun. Just messes up your hair. Then you get mildly annoyed. In the music videos, they look incredibly fun, don't they? But when you try it with your friends, after a couple whacks on the pillow, you're like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Doesn't your hair get messed up when you sleep too? No, because I don't move when I sleep. I'm as still as a corpse. So I don't really get like bedhead or anything. Guys will just start acting out guilty gear, trust me, at sleepovers. I want to act out guilty gear at sleepovers. Orb, 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 orb. Just a random question. No need to be disappointed. I'm sure you could generate a bunch of feathers if you had the right pillows. Maybe we just didn't have the right pillows. I don't think mine is the feathery kind. Orb? No orb, bro. No orb. It has to be in these rooms, right? Because, like, or I'm missing something in the other torture rooms. But I don't know what. You watch your stream while drawing commissions? Good luck with the commissions. Get that bag. can generate a lot of feathers if you have enough chickens. I do not own any chickens. I'm very envious of people that do own chickens. Because I... You know what I want to do? Well, not really with a chicken, but like... I want to like pick up a duck or a chicken with both hands. I feel like that would fix me. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, don't you just look at ducks and you're like, man, I want to pick up that duck and just like hold it. There's a really nice shaped duck. Yeah, ducks are like shaped for you to hold. How many pillows are on your bed? 5. So, changing sheets is a workout and a half. I've got 5. Do your 5 pillows have names? No, they do not. But it's like one at the back. No, there's 2 at the back, so it's lightly raised. And then there's 2 at the side for like your arms. And then 1 to keep your legs raised, you know? You know? Comfy maxing. I think maybe... I don't know, man. I need orbs.
You're a good boy, Daniel.
Thanks.
And I
Thanks.
appreciate your company.
I appreciate you too.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Embalmed in the most specific way, indeed. Oh. Honestly, I do feel like whenever I'm changing my sheets, I do feel like I have too many pillows, because damn, God, that's a lot of sheets to change. You know what I really want, though? You know what I think would be good? You know those U-shaped pregnancy pillows? Don't those look like super comfortable? I mean, even if you're not pregnant, you can look at them and tell me that they look comfortable, don't they? Should I get a U-shaped pregnancy pillow? Just for comfort? They look so comfortable. Like, look at them. I know you guys are like, huh, what? Look them up. Look them up. Okay? Body pillows are generally good to have. Unironically good support. Yeah, I believe it. Shut up!
I appreciate your company.
What is the sound?
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I don't have more important things to take care of. Can I move this table?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Huh? I mean, I hear a sound.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important
Agrippa,
things to take
please! I'm trying to think here.
care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Huh?
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Huh? What the?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
How? Help!
You're a good boy.
Shut up, Agrippa! I know I'm a good boy, okay? I feel like a dog now. I don't know what I'm doing.
Important things to take care
Short simulator? Daniel is a short king. I feel like Daniel is super short.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I
Why is he love bombing me? Shut
I
up!
believe you have more important things to take care of.
Not enough, man! I'm too short.
You should hurry, Daniel.
I'm too
No time for
short!
sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Hello?
You should hurry, Daniel.
I
No time for
can't!
sitting around.
Agrippa? Maybe give me a hand here? Bruh. Bruh!
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take
I
care of.
can't do it, Agrippa. I'm too short.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Okay. We can do this. We have to shut up,
And
Agrippa.
I appreciate your company.
We
But
have
I
more.
believe you have more important things to take care of.
Okay. We can make like a three step. I'm
No time for sitting around.
I'm trying to focus, Agrippa. Jesus. I swear to God. Oh my God. Why is this so hard? This can't be what you're supposed to do.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
This can't be right.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Do I look like I'm sitting around, Agrippa?
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Hell!
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company.
What the hell?
But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
What? I have more important things to do.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Jesus Christ! I'm losing my mind here, Agrippa. There's no time for sitting around.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Can I rotate this?
should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I am going to kill you, Agrippa. I am going to kill you.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I am not sitting around. I swear to God, this guy.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I need one more box. 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 Yes!
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Jesus, how do I build this?
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Am I in the room? Ah! What the hell?
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I'm not sitting around.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh shit, this might be it. This might be it.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
No!
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel.
Oh,
No
oh,
time for
oh.
sitting around. You're a good boy,
Am I supposed
and
to
I appreciate your company.
be here?
But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Bruh! Ah! No time
You're a good
for
boy,
sitting around.
and I appreciate you.
How do I shut him up?
But I believe you have more important
Please
things
shut
to
up.
take care of.
Please shut up. Please shut up. You should hurry, Daniel. I can't. I can't. I can't hurry.
Sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Holy, how do I?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
5'11" versus 6 foot? Am I 5'11"?
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Help!
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I don't even think I can do anything in this room. There's no space for me. Ah!
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I'm in the room. I'm in the room.
You're a
Ouch.
good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I'm in the room. POV my mom when I take a 5-minute rest after doing something productive. Just sitting around. He's not even looking at me. I do everything right.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
No! Okay, I'm in the room. I'm in the room.
You should hurry,
Ah!
Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Is this a physics puzzle?
No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you.
But it's unrealistic because your mom would your mom truly say you're a good boy? And that she appreciates you?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I don't know! I don't know!
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy.
My grandma did?
and I
Aww.
appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
This is impossible content! This is impossible
You should
content!
hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company.
You'll hear Agrippa's voice in your dreams, and I believe it. I believe it. Do I stop the gears with the... Neat.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting
Holy! I can't get up there.
You're a good
There's no way. There's no way they want me to. But like the door's here, so they want me to. They wanted me to see this. They wanted me to do something here. But what? But what?
no time for sitting around.
I hate you.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company.
Is this why they call it the torture chamber? Is this why? Oh yeah, I do feel quite tortured right now. This is why. It's all Agrippa. You think Agrippa's getting tortured? Agrippa is the torture. Oh my god, I figured it out. You're the torture.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take
No,
care
I
of.
don't have more important things to take care of. Bruh. Looks more like my basement. Your basement is kind of spacious.
No time for sitting around.
Can I go up and then I go into the gear room? Maybe I can fall into the gear room? Maybe I'm supposed to do that. Is there a floor I can fall through? Is there a... Maybe I need a bigger thing to jump on. Like a bucket. Yeah, we can try that.
Things coming. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Not even jumping!
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you
There is room to stand here, I think. Right?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard?
Good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Why is this so hard? Why?
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Huh?
You're a good boy, and
I don't get it! I don't get it! I don't get it! Shut up, Agrippa! I just want to get away from him at this point. I can't listen to him any longer. I'm going crazy. Please, open up! Open up! Alexander, I don't even want to kill you anymore! Please! Please free me! Please free me! Open the door! Open the door! Open! Please! There has to be a place that I can fall down through. If I can fall down through it, then I can get to the gear room. Where am I? Wait, what is this place? Wait, was this always here? Ah! Well, Bro, where am I? Where am I? The fuck? Oh, was this always here? The ladder broke during the ascent. It is not possible to climb back down. What? What? Was this always a place that I could go to? Ooh. I can't lift it. I can't lift it. Why not? What the hell? How do I... Huh? But nothing works. Eh? I thought these levers were not working before. Something was like... It said the mechanism was like busted or something. Did it always work? I don't think so. I don't remember them working, but... Can I take this to climb into the gear room? Where am I? Damn it! A pillow fight with a grippa sounds like a good idea at this point. I don't know.
How are things coming? You should hurry that.
Pillow fight.
No time for sitting around.
What did it... Am I tweaking? Like... Like, how is this... I guess the lever opened it, but like the lever didn't work before. So like, maybe opening the trapdoor activated the lever? Question mark? Well, this place looks fun. Ah! I forgot they did that.
Baron, how much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
Well, that looks fun, right? Oh my god. Okay, surely there are orbs in here. Yes? Ooh. Eh. Ugh. Abstract, I suppose? That's what they call a caricature. The lever is your will to live after hearing Agrippa repeating the same line for 4 hours. Maybe it was a test of my mental strength, and it finally opened. Notes on torture. Ah, yeah, just a couple of notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creatures can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. But it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. Are you guys taking notes? This'll come out on your test. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear. It's true. Simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will also prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses. If possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, and then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effort. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia! Drink and try again later. The amnesia! Oh my god, the amnesia drink! Did we drink the amnesia drink? Name drop. Okay, thank you for watching, everybody. Playing Amnesia until the title drops in the game. Oh my god, roll credits! Have you met Kyle, the monster with the wide mouth? I think he died in a room. I saw his body all mangled and in pieces. So I'm sorry. Kyle might be cooked. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time, it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. What if we just fed the entire nation the amnesia drink? Then they will forget about all our crimes, yes? How smart. The monster does have a name. Yeah, it probably does. I wonder who it is, but like, there's a name to him, but we can just give him our own name too. What do you guys prefer? Hello? Ah, the ceiling kind of looks like chocolate. Where did I even come from? Ah, oh well. Jesus, it's dark in here. Torture chamber. Torture. Ah! Retina torture. Holy hell. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Oh, the stretch you torture. This is what happens when you're 5'11". You claim to be 6 feet. If they catch you, they'll do this to you. They'll be like, "Oh, you want to be 6 feet so badly, huh?" You know. So don't lie about your height. Embrace it. Embrace being a short king. going crazy? Just a little bit, huh? How's my sanity? Ah, whatever. Ooh, what is this? Bro, I can't even pick it up. Orb? What the? Huh. This is what leg extending operation is. It destroys your knees. Yeah. It exists. I thought it was just a South Park joke, but like leg extending surgery is a thing. I really thought it was just a South Park skit. Bro, I am tweaking. Acha! Clumsy boy, Daniel. Daniel, up, boy. Boy, up. Up, boy, up. Boy, up. Jesus, oh my god. He's losing it, you guys. Ah! Oh god. Yeah. 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 Is that an orb? Oh my god, it is an orb! We're getting the orbs now! But yeah, they did that in Terrifier. Ooh, little rat. So maybe all the people they were taking to these torture chambers weren't like good people. Maybe they were taking bad people. You know? They were taking bad people. So, yeah. Where am I now? Ooh. Ooh, fish. And there are like so many different forms of torture. It's like a torture theme park. Can I go in? What was supposed to happen there? Like, There were some criminals in the mix, if I remember the story right, but they just tossed people in here from the asylum. Ah, I see. The asylum? Where am I? Are it? Isn't this too far of a checkpoint? Why am I all the way back here? Do I still have the orbs? I do. Damn, this orb's a rainbow orb. Shut up.
You're a good boy, Daniel.
I know. Stop love bombing me, Agrippa. The bluest crown. What's up indeed? I think you should watch your step. I don't know though. I think you might be onto something. You might be right. I feel like there's something in there. I guess I gotta wait for it to bite and then I pull? Damn it, I didn't catch it. Okay, again. It's moving. Come on. Come on. Come on. Move. Bite. Bite. Oh! Oh! Hold on! Hold on, you fools! Hold on! Hold on! Ah! How does she do it? How is she so smart? Yeah. They call me the Fisher. Well, pull it up. What do I need that for? What do I need that for? Well, whatever. Can I get some orbs, please? I don't need remains. I need orbs.
Dad, good to see you.
Shut up. It's not good to see you.
No time
Oh
for
my
sitting.
god! I hate this guy. He doesn't even care that I'm working so hard. What? I only have 2 pieces of orb. I need 6 pieces of orb. 6, so I have 4 more to go, but I didn't see any other rooms. Did I? Let's go. Let's walk at the sides just to see if we miss anything. This is that torture room. I feel like there should be one up top, but then they said they're in the torture rooms, and this isn't really a torture room, unless. Get sandals and slap them with it. Ah, the all-powerful chancla. I'm afraid I don't have those. I think Daniel is a shoe wearer. Did they wear sandals back in the 1800s? I feel like that would be too scandalous, right? Just having your barking dogs out. Might be a little too much for the average 1800 person to handle. You've never actually played this game. What is going on? Basically, back in the day, they were digging for things, and he digged up an orb, and the orb was very, very sus, but he still brought it home anyway, and, well, here comes a whole slew of bad things happening.
Ah, you again. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate you coming. But I believe you have...
And then he went to this guy called Alexander for help, because Alexander could help him and protect him from the malevolent things coming from the orb. But, something probably went wrong. So we live here? Do we? We might. We might have amnesia, like the title suggests. We don't know why we ended up here. All we know is that we tried to look for help. I think this place belongs to Alexander. We're trying to kill him because he love-bombed and manipulated and gaslit us. So... yeah. But evil things were also going on in this place. Good night, default. Sleep well. Night. Yay! If we live here, we might want to call a priest. We might want to, but we can't because this is the olden days, okay? They didn't have mobile phones. They had, like, carrier pigeons.
I can't let you proceed any further.
have to proceed further, Alexander. My friend? We were just friends? I highly doubt that.
Dad, good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could.
Oh my god, new line! Cool. Light it up. Light it up. Oh. Any orbs? Ah. Agrippa channels Weir. Weir taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Weir claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weir told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, Vitae and Tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. Oh, and I got that! I got the monster's remains! The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters look wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water. Okay, so we didn't get the other one. We have this. We have the water-dwelling cank's bone and remains. So that's cool. The water-dwelling cank. I will have to address Weir with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. If he's a friend, why naked? You ever thought that, you know, we came into this world naked? Some people wanna honor that tradition. You never quite put together how Lovecraft inspired this game is. Lots of horror has some elements from Lovecraft. But I think a lot of horror elements do cross over with each other, so yeah. But it's also about like slowly going mad in some place that is very Lovecraftian, isn't it? In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one, and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. And the whole, I mean, but it's pretty common in horror to have like themes of there's a greater evil out there you can't even begin to fathom. Silent Hill is very Lovecraft. That's exciting then. I didn't read a lot of Lovecraft books. I think I only read the one. The Tales from Innsmouth or something. That's the one I read.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Is he snoring? Bro's getting tortured and he's snoring.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines. Cut
Oh
the
no.
flesh.
He's struggling. My bad. Sorry. sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Nothing personal.
Do anything?
I didn't do anything.
Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You
Am I
hear me,
evil?
Guardian of the orb. I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
No, I'm probably just going insane. I don't want to die to this orb guardian, so I'm trying to do things to appease him. But I'm also going insane, probably. The orb? Is there an orb? Did I miss an orb? I don't think I did. Oh, quit your crying. It's not that bad. Look, it's either him or me. If the orb guardian gets me, I'm toast, okay? It's called self-preservation.
There isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
I will not perish to the orb. I will sacrifice as much people as necessary. Is that the type of person Daniel is? Because you thought he was all sweet and stuff. Because he's like, oh, Alexander, help me. What do I do? Oh, where does this corridor lead, right? No, maybe he's just as much of a monster as all of them. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Huh? Cool. Is there anything I missed in this room? I hope not. Oh, tinderbox. That's my sanity. Definitely chill. Oh, hi. Why would you put this in the middle of the corridor? It just seems like a hazard. Not the best date board. Like, put him in a cell. We have so many of those. Toxic old man Yowie goes both ways, and Rice says, it's true. I don't know if I'm, like, about to die because my sanity is so low. Or this is, like, scripted.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this
Bruh.
pain and death. If you
Bruh, what the?
accepted your fate and submitted to
Bruh.
the orb when you first discovered
And
it,
he's still yapping. Bro,
this
I'm
would have
dead. I'm dead, Alexander. Jesus.
curiosity
Alexander,
lead
Alexander, I'm dead. Alexander. Alexander, I'm dead, dude. This place looks like the demon runes, you know, where you fight the centipede demon. An asylum demon fire version. Even in death, cursed to eternal yapping. So for real. Do you plan on playing the other Amnesia games after this? I didn't realize there were more than one. Ooh. Oopsie. Can I loop him? Ah, that's cheating! Don't I know you want me to hide game, but like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. There are no hiding spots. Oh, what is this? Kyle? Are they all Kyle? Seems like that. There's like 3 Machine for Pigs, Bunker. Are they worth playing? Do you recommend them? Fear? Fear is part of the no, it's not. It's not. It's a separate game. I thought you were saying it was part of the Amnesia verse. I didn't think it was. Amnesia the Bunker set in World War I. Machine for Pigs sounds like it goes hard though. I'm lost in case you guys didn't know. Where am I? It's the worst one? Ah, shame. Penumbra, that is in a very similar style. Oh, I've heard of Penumbra. I forgot about that. I've definitely heard of it, but I've also forgot everything that it was about.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No,
Oh, I'm also a
don't
little
worry.
sicko.
The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
I'm also a little sicko. I'm also a little evil person. Don't sound so disappointed. But Alexander, they'll die too quickly. I don't like that. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. So, like, I mean, they're taking care of murderers. They're taking care of, you know, other criminals that do despicable things. So maybe we were onto something, right? They turned the wheel slowly but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The 2 men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Little sicko mode. Yeah, Daniel will go in little sicko mode. He thought he was all innocent, but no. Is that an orb? Orb! Okay. 2 more pieces. Wait, no. 3 more pieces. Orb, get the... Soon the orb collection will be complete. I'm late, what did I miss? Well, we got 3 out of 6 of the orb shards, so... Soon we can fit them into the Infinity Gauntlet and snap Alexander out of existence. Hello? God, it's dark. Oh. Can't see anything, but I'm going off of sound design. Oh, there he is. I can't look at him because I'll go crazy. Not Kyle? That's not Kyle? I can't tell the difference. Who's Kyle and who's not Kyle? Zero Escape has a lot of attractive older men. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I remember watching my friend play the Zero Escape series. So I do know the plot, unfortunately, so it wouldn't really be a blind playthrough. I don't remember how they solved the puzzles, but yes, I do remember the plot. About, like, being connected and stuff, you know. Yeah, it's on Steam right now, all 3 games. So if you are interested in that, please do pick them up. Pretty fun games. Ooh. Wait, no, did I come from this room? I think I did, didn't I? Acha. I did, I went back the... it's easy to get lost down there. It's so dark. It was on a pretty good sale too. Ah, I see. I like the games. I don't think I really played through the last one. I know I definitely have a good memory of 999. The second one, I think I kinda know the second one. The third one I'm not very familiar with. So there is that. I don't think I watched it to completion when my friend played it. So yeah. A lot happens between 2 and 3. Oh yeah, I believe it.
It's close now.
I don't know if you know this, but like shadows tend to follow you because they're your shadows. That it? Why am I going crazy? I guess there's a monster nearby. This Kyle's close by, but I literally can't see a thing. Oh yeah, he is. Think he sees me? Probably not. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Bruh. Wait, no, I came here before. God damn it. God damn it, I'm so lost. I'm so lost, Alexander. Does this do anything? Probably not. Well, that's a big hammer. Wait. I am quite lost. No big surprise, though. Should ask Kyle for directions? Oh yeah, let me just find him real quick. Directionally challenged. Hey, I'm actually really good with directions IRL. I don't know why it's so bad in game, but IRL it's really good. I only have to walk to a place once, and I'll never forget how to walk to said place. Ever again. I just remember. I'm the rememberer. Huh, how odd. Maybe I just have to feel the 3D space. What else do I need from here? Hold on. Agrippa! Mixture made of 3 ingredients. Oh my god, there's so many things I gotta find. The best sort of revenge is the meticulous sort. If you're already gonna get revenge, never half-ass it. Iron Maiden. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. Let me drink my latte real quick. Hold on. Okay. A myriad of spikes. Oh, a forger. Oh, these are all bad people. A forger. What did he forge? You know? A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Ow! Yikers. Okay, so there has to be an orb in here, because they're all over this torture theme park that Alexander made. Do I go in? Ah! Oh, sorry. Ow! Whoops! Is there really nothing in here? That can't be right. Give me my orbs! Give me my orbs! Why would this be here? Orb! Orb, please! Please! One orb. I can't see anything. Oh, that is true. That is true. Maybe if I could see the 3D space. I know you guys think my directions are really bad, but you have to take into account the types of games I play. They're usually survival horror and super dark. Like, in terms of lighting. There is that. So please forgive me, I just can't see a thing. Alexander's Torture Park opens today. I'm going crazy and I'm running out of lantern oil. Bro, why am I going crazy? There are so many candles here. I should be chilling. No? Well, that's it. Hello? There? I don't get it. Why am I so dizzy? This is where we live. We clearly don't like paying the electricity bill, but we have so many candles. We should be chilling. Yes, 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 no? Why am I still tweaking? Holy! Pick it up, jeez! Where is the orb? Please, one orb. Manji! There are now things that will give you bad mojo. Now you're remembering your past. Oh, is that it? So that's why I'm tweaking. Okay, that makes sense. That does. Well, I couldn't find an orb, so I'm leaving. Holy hell, I'm going crazy. Ah! I guess I took the amnesia drink and I thought I was all innocent and stuff and everything was Alexander's fault. But then I'll realize I was just as much of a little freak like he was, and then I'll probably, you know, maybe I won't go through with revenge. Where am I going? Who knows, right? I literally have no idea. Please, I don't know where I'm going. Holy hell, where am I? Nice blur vision. Bruh, it's so blurry. Well, it's called Amnesia: The Dark Descent, okay? If we wanted a bright game, we should go play, like, Sun Haven. Or a game with suns in them. Hello? Where am I? Holy, I almost jumped off. Can I platform? No. No? Hug a wall and keep going. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Let's hug this wall, the side of the wall. Maybe we'll find something. the walls need a hug every now and then? I'm sure they do. I need a hug too. Therefore, I will be hugging the walls. I'm not going back to the choir entrance. God damn it. I keep going back to where we came from. Eh? But also, maybe I'm missing something for the Iron Maiden, right? Okay, let's hug this wall. See what happens. This is the Iron Maiden room. This is it. This is the Iron Maiden room. But I didn't get any orbs out of it. All I did was tweak. Wait a minute. Was that always there? Surely not. Or maybe I was tweaking so hard that I just didn't see the glowy red object. Anyway. Beep. Oh god, almost fell off. Jesus. So we have 4 right now. Is Alexander our roommate? And then they were roommates. Maybe. I think we were slightly more than that, but that's probably up for interpretation. Amnesia, no way home. But what if this is our home? Amnesia, no home. Ooh. Have we been here before? I don't think so. What is this? What is this? Ah! Yay. What? I'll take it, I guess. Oh, this is the blazing bull. I believe. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Oh yeah, I thought it was just like a chamber they entered and it was set on fire. I never realized it was shaped like a they took the time to shape it like a bull. Okay. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. guess that makes sense, right? Ah, 大奖. Oh, this is water. I guess it's smart to have the brass bowl next to water just in case the fire gets out of control. So, okay, Alexandra, you thought of countermeasures. And that's it? No flashback of Alexander teaching me how to do proper torture? No? Okay. Let's just look out for shiny objects, because clearly we need those. For now, let's just be wall huggers. That is the right technique to use when you're trapped in a maze too, I believe. If you just hug one side of the wall and keep traveling on that side, you'll find the exit. So, a cool little tip for you guys next time you choose to get lost in a maze. And we have a medieval torture room. We're rich and into some kinky stuff. Well, you know, probably... we're just sickos. It's our holier-than-thou attitude, because we believe they deserve it and stuff. This was the wheel, yes? And I did pick up an orb in the wheelhouse, yes? Did I? I did. I did. Left is right, right is wrong. Huh. Never thought about it that way. Okay, the final 2 orb pieces, I think, are in the choir room. Because we got all 3 from this place, and I think there's only 3 rooms. I think there's only 3 rooms. I could be mistaken. But who would know, right? Look at this place. It's dark as cheese. Have a pet or minotaurs or something? Kyle is close enough. Yeah, Kyle is close enough. He's always just hanging out. So... a mixture made with 3 ingredients. The tonic has to be made with care. What the hell do you want me to do about that? I am exercising care. I am exercising care. Jesus. Eh? How much care do I have to use? What is the point of this room? There's nothing. Rich enough to build a castle, but it doesn't have electricity and Wi-Fi. Yeah, they haven't gotten to this place to make it a tourist attraction yet, so we're still in the 1900s, I believe. Don't worry, just wait until the 20th century, okay? They're gonna turn this place into a tourist attraction, and then we'll have Wi-Fi. But at the moment, just put up with this, okay? I don't know. I'm afraid I do not know. I need 2 more orb pieces, but I cannot find them. What is this, Disneyland? It could be. How do I combine it with care? How do I make it with care? I do care. I care. I care so much. I care so badly.
You get it. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe.
Okay, what now? Tell me something new.
Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients.
Do I have to make a decision?
And do so before you assemble the orb.
Do I listen to Agrippa?
Will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb.
Do I want to save
Be
him?
able to save him.
Do I want to save this guy?
Looks like you cleaned out the choir. Head for the transept and find the rest of the orb pieces.
Transept? Transept? Where was the transept? What the hell is the transept? Where? Well, not the choir room. So the transept is here. Yes, I believe. And also, I need to make the tonic somewhere. I don't know where, but we'll figure it out. Maybe. Okay, it's in the transept. Okay, okay. There's only 2 torture areas in the transept, though. So, clearly I'm missing something. I don't know what, though. You said the rest of the orb pieces are in the transept? So... I got a couple of items to use, so like I should definitely try using them. Wait a minute! His face wasn't always like this before! Right? His face was like messed up before! Oh, they're trying to make me think I'm going crazy! I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. His face was weird before, I know it. Wait. Okay. Is this a good workbench? Guess not. You are crazy. You spent almost an hour jumping on boxes. I was trying to solve a puzzle, okay? Please. Understand. I'm just trying to play a game, man. You're telling me you solved it immediately? I don't even know if I solved it, to be honest. I don't know what happened there, but... I mean, progress is progress, right? I feel like there has to be an orb around here. There has to be. Let me read this again. This doesn't help. Whoever wrote this, thanks for nothing! Damn it, I was so sure that would do something. Yeah, there has to be an orb in this room. We're missing something. Think, you guys, think. Can't even get that. Whatever's at the bottom, so I don't think it's important. Think, you fools! Think! There has to be something. No way this room is just for garbage. Like... I am handling it with care. Search. Most. Eh? Oh, I need blood. Oh! But what about the ore pieces? Okay, now I have blood. Can I combine it with this? The substance needs to be... How the hell do I... Damn. Substance needs to be purified. How do I purify it? I forgot. I know they mentioned something about it. Purify. How do I purify it? Purifying. Orb. Orb, 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 orb. Orb, 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 orb. In the transept. The orb is in the transept. The orb is in the transept. You must understand this. It is in here. I don't think it'll just raw dog the floor, like out here. So it has to be in one of these rooms. There's something I'm missing, perhaps? Like, what am I missing? That was where the orb was. God damn. I'm drawing blanks here. Complete blanks. Did he lie to me? He said it's in the transept. How is it possible it's in the transept? There's nothing else in the transept. There's nothing else in the transept. Is he lying to me? Bro gotta be lying to me, cause like, there's nothing. Stupid chair. What the? Okay, fine. Be like that, chair. Fine. Whatever. Eh? Oh my god, I'm drawing blanks. Transept? Really? 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 Use that brain. I'm trying. I've been using my brain so much for this last act. Eh? The chair can be a good friend. Yeah, I haven't tried throwing a chair at them yet. Maybe we should try it. Could work. What? What's the point of this room? Okay, what's the point of this room? What would be the point of this room? If you were rich and you made a room like this, what would be the point of it? Wait. Holy, I'm lost in the sauce. These aren't puzzles? Well, I think we should jump. Surely this is like the Dark Souls puzzle, right? Surely this will lead me to the orb. Awkward. Yikers. Okay. Yeah, we can't see a thing, but it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Surely that is the answer.
Who are you to question me?
Exactly. Who are you guys to question me when I want to walk on the banisters? Bro, I can't see a thing. Should I just jump? This is kind of hard. Jesus. How am I still alive? This has to be it though, right? Like, why else would they make it so that you're able to jump on these banisters? This has to be... It has to lead to something. I wish I could see. What is this? How are we still alive? I would like to not be at this point. I can barely see anything. Ah! We're still alive. Somehow, just with a slight headache. You would think it would be worse, but like... I can't see anything with all this blood in my eyes. And we have no oil, so that's also like, yay! Ah, yay! I feel like this is it though, like surely we're up here for a reason. You know? Ah. Ah! I'm so lost on what to do now. Because I want to reset it so that we can see properly without all this blood in our eyes because it's so red. Oh, we have this though. Okay, that's better. Slightly. What?
Dead?
Huh. The pipe goes here. So, yeah, the pipe connects down here, which probably doesn't have to do with anything. Let's try to see if there's anything at the sides that we can possibly get to. I don't think we can get to the windowsills, though. I am quite, as they say, lost. No, that doesn't lead anywhere. Ah! Oh. Wish I knew. But I haven't got the faintest idea. This entire Act 4 has just been me lost in the sauce completely. I truly don't have the faintest idea about anything. Where does this... Okay, the pipe goes in here. Great. Yes. Yes, I can see very clearly. There we go. Being lost is the end game. Yeah, I believe it now. I believe it. What? What? It's in the transept, but like, but I'm in the transept. I've been to every single part of the transept. How could it be here? Is he lying to me? Did the quest not register? Did he not notice that I have the orbs from the transept? Maybe he didn't notice, right? Maybe it's not updated. Maybe we gotta reset him so it'll be updated. Cause there ain't no way, honestly.
Ah, you will get it. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
What? 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 Huh? What? What? Huh? Tired of Agrippa yet? No, I need him to tell me what to do next. I need him to give me hints. But he's not giving me hints. He's just calling me a good boy. I think I can go make a mixture. I know there's a table. So maybe I can mix it there because, you know, that might be what they want me to do. Let's see. What? We don't use the table? What is going on? How did I just pass out or something? Did I pass out? Why did I pass out? Why did you pass out? I'm in a brightly lit room. Why did I do that? You're so weird, Daniel. Agrippa. Yeah, that's what happens when you fall asleep first at the slumber party. Yup. Why not? Why not? Oh! Oh no, we don't have a hunger meter. We only have a sanity meter, which is also falling apart. But no, there is no hunger meter. I don't know why I just died. I think it might be sanity, but I guess being there was like, oh, very scary because the memories are coming back. Oh, damn. It's close. So these are the items we need. We have to mix them somehow. Oh, but it's not in the transept. It can't be in the transept. That is prime pondering material. Not yet. It's not an orb yet because it's broken. I'm truly so lost. I'm so lost. Even jumping up into that little trapdoor was... I don't even think that was the right thing to do. Somehow it worked out, but... Was that what we were supposed to do? Maybe. Maybe not. Orb is just like you, broken. No.
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to think.
What am I missing? What am I missing? What could I possibly be missing? What could I possibly be missing?
No, don't kill her.
In the transept, in the transept. What the hell? I don't know. Okay, this is a circle on the ground. Maybe I gotta follow the circles on the ground. Somehow I don't think that's right. Is it in your ass or something? Like... Do I have to throw something at him? See? He's tweaking! see his face is tweaking. He's tweaking. Yeah! Bro, it's so hard to do that. It's so hard to balance on that. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do that, but like I'm also running out of ideas, so I'm just gonna keep trying that, and maybe it'll work out, right? Holy, it's complete darkness. Oh. I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing! What? Where did you find the other orb pieces? In these rooms! In each of the torture rooms. We picked up a single orb from each of the torture rooms. But, this guy says that the rest of the pieces, there are 2 remaining, are in the transept, which we are in right now. Was there a room that didn't have one? Yeah, this room up top. But there's nothing in this room. There's nothing. We have searched everywhere. We've opened everything. There's nothing. This is just useless information. This is the one room in the transept that well, it's not a torture room, first of all. It's torturing me, but technically it's not a torture room, so it doesn't have an orb. But it says that the orb is in here, which is confusing, to say the least. And this wall, the ceiling is blocking me right now. So I can't... Huh. This is an experience. Like, things are changing in this transept. I noticed things are changing. Like, the painting's changing, the one guy in the torture cell, that's changing. But, how does it change? I'm unaware. I am unaware. I know it changes. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that it changes. But I don't know how to make it change. Yes. Can I show you the rooms? I can. So we found one orb in here. We got a flashback and everything. I really don't think there's any more. Huh. Eh? Bro, I can't see a thing.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
That's pretty bad.
Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
That's pretty bad. You don't just set people on fire. What? Oh. Oh.
Please, do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
Huh. I know I've been asking this all stream, but was this always here? Was this always here? Ah. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They can make him forget again with the amnesia drink. Okay, that's interesting. Yes! Orb! 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 Is that it? Do I have all the orb pieces? I think so. I think so! How did I not find this room? But like, how? On it? But it doesn't make any sense. I explored all the rooms. One of them is the exit. The other two are the torture rooms, but... How did this happen? But did you though? I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know. I'm going crazy.
I see that all the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But
You
if you
don't.
could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith
I
is in
have
your
the
heart.
ingredients, but I don't know where to assemble them. Because you keep saying that I don't assemble them with care. Do I give it to you?
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me.
I don't know how to...
Please, my faith is in your hearts.
I'm trying to prepare it with care. Substance needs to be purified. How do I purify it? Do I look like I know how to purify blood?
This is you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me.
I did gather the
My
ingredients.
faith is in your
I did gather them.
hearts.
Eat it! Damn you! Can't be combined by hand. Is there like a blender somewhere? Find a mixing pot. You say that like I know where the mixing pots are. There are no mixing pots, you fool. You fools! There are no mixing pots. Ah. Alchemy station? We don't have those. Did we miss any other rooms? I can't say I know that. We have all the orb pieces, so clearly we didn't miss any torture rooms. But in terms of rooms where we can assemble a tonic, I can't say if we have missed a room or not. I truly can't say. Why won't you tell me, Agrippa?
All the pieces you need. I know I have no right.
How do I assemble
But if you
them?
could
How?
find the
How?
ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me.
What if we just don't save you?
Please, my faith is in your heart.
What if I don't save you? What if I just don't care about you? Because you're not telling me how to mix these ingredients, and you're saying I'm not mixing them with care. But I have so much care.
I see.
Oh, what?
I know I have no
What?
right to ask anything of you. But if
What? 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 I don't know where to go, you guys. Up here? Why else would they make such a fancy room, right? The other rooms are all torture rooms. There's no way we can mix anything in them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to mix these ingredients together. I don't know how to do it. I can't mix them. Where am I? Where the hell am I? What the hell? Suspect there is a room somewhere. Yeah, probably, maybe. Oh, I couldn't tell ya. I truly feel like we've explored all the rooms, and I don't think I picked up any, like, pots or nothing. I mean, technically you can probably just dump them in, because sometimes the game is weird and sometimes you have to just drag the items around to use them, but sometimes you can use them in your inventory. So it's about figuring out which it's supposed to be.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for...
Oh, wait. Laboratorium. But I can't open it, though. So I'm missing something to open the laboratorium. But what? But what? If I put the orb together, is it just GG? Do I have time to, like, maybe once I put the orb together, I'll get stuff to use to open this door? Because it won't budge, and the hammer isn't working. What? It's just so confusing. We've trekked everywhere, and we don't even have any more oil. What? I don't know. Do we put the orb together first? Because he says we should put...
I see that all.
Yeah. I'll let him say it.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands. I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients...
Do you have the jar of blood? I do have the jar of blood. See? I do. I have everything. I'll just try, okay? I'll just try to, like... Maybe we'll just put the orb together. Maybe it'll give us an item afterwards. Okay. Maybe. What's going on? Why am I tweaking? Calm down, dude. What the hell? Eh? What the? Sleep? What? Huh? Eh? What? What? Eh? Eh? Huh? Eh? What? 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 Eepy? How was I supposed to dodge that? Oh, what the hell? Oh, scripted. I would always dodge it. It was scripted. It was scripted. It was scripted, you guys. You fools. It was scripted.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
Where are you, Alexander?
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption.
Help.
How you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me.
Eh?
I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
I don't wanna. Rookie mistake. Are I was gonna say, not removing my items from my pocket's a rookie mistake, but I guess he didn't have to do that, huh? Acha. Bro, what now? What it? Magic! Eh? Let me out, dude. Let me out! Oh my god! Oh my god! Damn you! What do you mean the item can't be used that way? Lapis in jail time? No! No, no, no! I'll get out of here somehow. the only tool I have. What? Huh? Eh? Eh? Ore? Nani? Eh? Eh? Ah? Are? Are? Bro, am I cooked? Bro, am I cooked? Help! Help! Alexander! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! I promise, I promise. Please take me back. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to kill you and, you know, ruin your plans. I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Guys, I might be cooked. Guys, I might be cooked. Guys, I'm cooked. Help! 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 I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh my god! It's over. You're bad at escape room? I am? No, I'm not. There's literally nothing I can use in this room. Like, literally nothing. I'm not bad at escape room games. There's just nothing to use. Can I move this? At all? Yes, I will use this as a shield. Guys. Guys, this isn't funny. Guys, chat, this isn't... Chat, this isn't funny. Chat, this isn't... Am I cooked? Guys, I'm cooked! How is this possible? But eh? 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 Ah! Help! Oh. What? Hello? Now what? Now what? Can I squeeze through? Am I skinny enough? Am I skinny enough? I'm not skinny enough. Guys, I'm cooked. What is the point of this? If only I were skinnier! What the hell? Oh, what? Eh? Let me try to glitch out. Maybe I can do it. Bruh. I might be cooked. Guys. Look, it's just too blurry. Therefore, I can't see what to do, you see? It's too blurry. Think lapless thing. Look, you say that, but that's because you've played it before, so you know what to do. It's not that obvious, okay? It isn't that obvious. You see? Thanks, magical carp. You got no clue either. I got no clue either because it's not that obvious. You're only saying that it's obvious, or you think it's obvious, Towns, because you've played this before. You know what to do here. Of course it's obvious if you've played it before. You already know if it's staring at me in the face, but I cannot find it. It's not obvious to me at all. If you were playing blind, you wouldn't know what to do either, okay? I got no clue. I really don't have a clue. I really don't have a clue. Yeah, right. What do we use it for? Who knows? Who knows? Hey Gabriel Dav, hello, greetings. We are currently a little bit cooked in this room. Just a little bit.
Please, let me go.
Please let me go! Let me go! Please let me go! Let me go! Let me go! I don't know what to do! Okay, fine, don't tell me! Oh, I'm cooked. I'm going super insane. Oh my god, I'm going super insane. What are they gonna say? Seek a way out? Please say it. Seek a way out. I'm dead.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't
Oh my god, I got the bad ending!
will be
Holy!
forever.
What? What? Failed to escape the cell! Holy! Okay, shut up, Towns, okay? You're only saying this because you played before, okay? It's only obvious to you because you played the game before. You don't know how to solve the puzzle if you were doing it blind. You don't know. I hope you saved, Did I? Awkward. I don't think I did. At all. Ooh! Let's see. Let's see where the last save was. Shall we? Oh, here we are. Oh, okay, okay. Look, it's only obvious because Towns has played before. It's staring at him in the face. You already know what to do. There's no way you can unlearn that information. Therefore, you already know how to solve it. When you're playing blind,
You had me
it's
worried.
different.
Quite frankly, I
Okay?
don't know
It's
what to do with
different.
you.
You're the bozo.
I
You're
hold
the
no
bozo.
grudge against you, Daniel. We
You
are
would do
so
just
very
as
much the
bozo-ish
same, you and
if
I.
you were playing blind.
Did you
Saves
really
automatically.
drink
Yeah, apparently.
Amnesia
So that's great.
mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about
Mad levels of cope. It's not cope. It makes
your
sense.
shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem.
You see, you played it back in the day and don't remember the puzzles at all. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, exactly.
Thank you, friend.
I don't know. I truly don't. I don't know. I don't know. What the? What? What? What is that? What is that? It's so dark, I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Huh? The thing just exploded. Look, I was never going to find that when there was so much red gunk all over the screen. Okay, I was never going to find that in the previous run because my vision was full of blood, okay? And I was all woozy and stuff and going crazy. I was never going to find that in my disoriented state. See, it took a restart to find it, okay? It took a restart to find the bright area. But with everything going on, when the screen's all wonky, how was I supposed to find it? Okay. It's impossible content. Oh. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now, I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape. If only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all my knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams, I gap. Watermelon is delicious. Go find some. It sure is. S-tier fruit, honestly. S-tier fruit. Aye? What the hell is going on? What happened? What? What happened? Did I just black out and go psycho mode? Like, did I just smoke this guy? Because he wasn't here before, honestly. This guy wasn't here before. I think I just blacked out and smoked him. Gap, I guess. I want to pick up this stupid tinderbox. There we go. Okay. Can I mix it in here? No? God damn it. Oh. Now what will I fish up this time? Oh. Bucket of water. What can I do with that? Can I purify the blood? No, I can't. No, that doesn't open the door. A bucket of water? No? Okay. Well, something happened here. Oh, we should cover him up. But I don't have anything to cover him up with. Unfortunate. Huh. So we escaped one cell, and now we have to escape more. Huh. Interesting. Gotta look at anything that's just like slightly brighter. Because that will be what we gotta do. We can cover the guy up. There we go. Wonderful. How nice and modest. Well, at least we're not on a timer anymore, so we can chill out, I suppose. Hmm? Wooden chair. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Ah! Interesting. There we go. Nice! Protagonist missed eat some food and water? Probably. This guy probably hasn't eaten in days. Holy run! Jesus. Ah! I want to pick up the pace. Why? What's behind me? Oh. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We've never chilled harder. I guess the orb wants me. You bought the trilogy on Switch? Which trilogy? Huh. Holy, what the hell did I pick up? I'm tweaking! Oh my god. Alexander became silent. He can no longer recognize his
18th of
friend.
August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of
Amnesia.
all
Ah!
the
It's a
and the
trilogy?
shadow hunting me. I feel it.
I mean, I know
closing in on me, and
people
I
said
fear
there
for
were
my
3
life
games.
more than ever.
Does that make it a trilogy if there are 3
Just
games in it?
outside Olsztyn,
I'm not sure if they're
there's a
connected though.
small settlement, Zimmerman, dairy farm, lives with his wife and 3 children. Took the coach.
Oh, I can move.
Went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
I think I might be a bad person. Just a hunch. That's why I couldn't cope with the guilt, so I took amnesia medicine. Well, the medicine to give me amnesia, not to cure it. I know amnesia medicine makes it sound like I'm curing it. I'm not curing it. What? Gabriel down. Thank you. Here for you. Thank you. And I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying the Amnesia playthrough, though. I know we get stuck on a couple of things every now and then. But that's par for the course, right? Since we're playing blind. Toxic yaoi goes both ways. Exactly. That's true. You are correct. What a mess. Okay. Acha! Open. What the hell's happening to this place? I guess the orb really wants it. The orb guardian is really here to do whatever he came to do, right? Took a while, but he's finally here. Got to get the job done. What the? Ooh! Okay, that works out. Okay, surely there's oil in the laboratorium. I believe. Okay, cool. Oh, so I thought it was, like, optional if you helped Agrippa, but I think you kind of have to, because there's the entire scripted segment. Unless you totally ignore this laboratorium later and, just go and get the orb sorted. Okay. And now we mix? Heating the gland will not extract poison. How do I extract poison? From this? Ah. Well, I can't pick up this container anymore. Yup. Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Vampire husband or werewolf husband? Your choice. Vampire. Because, like, then you can be young and beautiful and accumulate generational wealth. Werewolf, it just sounds painful, you know? It just sounds painful. Like, every month, your bones just go crazy and you turn into a wolf, that is painful. And I don't want my husband to have to go through that. Do you still have the jar of blood? Well, yeah, I put it down here and I can't pick it back up. So... I can't pick it back up. So I guess I'll just do this first. There we go. Okay, now we can put it here. There we go. I thought we just couldn't pick it back up. But all we had to do was complete the other step. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no container? What do you mean there's no container? Order? Cook it again? No, I can't. Jesse, we have to cook. There's no container, you guys. Should hurry, Daniel. There's no time to be sitting around. God. Like, I know what to do, but... Oh my god, it's just arbitrary. It's just where you press it. Cool. That's it! We did it! Okay, fine, Agrippa. You ready, Agrippa?
I thought I lost you. The castle crumbled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Yeah, I know. Tell me something I don't know. You're like 5 steps too late. Here, dude. Yummers!
Quickly, off with the head.
Eh?
Then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
What do you mean off with the head? What do you mean by that? Eh? Aww. Do I have a saw? Hey, a bone saw! Okay, cool. Quickly, off with his head.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Oh my god. I'm literally at the last step and he still... Should hurry, Daniel. Feeding from humans without turning them is a romance thing, but they're supposed to be still using their partner and supposed to be still toxic coded. Yeah. Yeah, it's still toxic coded, but like, you know. There's so many things I want to do. And with the long lives of vampires, I could probably do it. But like, maybe I won't turn. Maybe I'm just a thrall, right? Do thralls live long too? Or do they not? I don't want to be a thrall. Doesn't sound cool. But yeah, I think being a werewolf sounds really painful. And I love dogs. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes dogs can get really stinky. Acha. Thralls live as long as their sire keeps feeding them vampire blood generally, but vampire thralls could be a lot of things. I suppose, yeah. Yippee! Okay, let's go. Ah! Go, Agrippa! Oh. What it? God damn it! Oh, now these things work, okay? Whenever I need other things to work, it doesn't work. But now the machinery works. Every other time the machinery doesn't work. Now it does. Okay, cool. Cool, fine. Fine, yeah, cool. Yeah, fine, cool. The machinery. Ooh, cool. That's open now, so that's great. What are we doing here? Are we smashing? Ah! There's oil. Can I get some? What do you mean I can't use it this way? Really? I can't? Eh? Oh, come on! Oh.
8th of August, 1839.
Okay. Oh, Daniel's
I
died.
cannot believe what
It's
I have
me.
become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Ah, and so you just wanted to forget, huh, Daniel? Well, that's not how it works. You have to take accountability, okay? If Alexander's going to hell for what he's done, guess what? Guess what? You'll be a roommate! Ugh. Ow, Jesus. Huh. Oh. Time to smash. Ah, time to smash. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What the hell? Bro is blocking the only corridor. What is his problem? Yeah, this entire castle will fall apart with one stiff breeze, honestly. Nothing works. Okay, what if we smash him, too? Can we outrun him? Probably, right? It's Kyle. It sure is. Ow. This might not be good. He's gonna turn around and instantly smoke us. Okay, I'm gonna do hide behind a wall strat. Once he comes out, he's so stupid, you guys! Guys, he's so stupid! He's so stupid! Alexander! Oh, Alexander! I'll just pull this, whatever. Don't know what it does. I'll pull it anyway. Bro, can this place stop shaking? Jesus!
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone.
Uh-oh, trouble in paradise.
Firing man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
Look.
Now,
you killed.
I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
But you can't. Why is he blaming Alexander for this? He was complicit in all the torture too. Like, he had to make a conscious decision to torture multiple people. But now it's like, no, it's all Alexander's fault. Ah, ita. Eh? What is this? Nani? Oh god. Can't believe Alexander was holding my hand as I tortured those people. I had no choice, right? Can't believe it. Can't believe he checked on me when I had my little nightmares. And then, after singing me a sweet lullaby and having a nice breakfast, we would go down into our torture chambers and do what needed to be done. But it's all Alexander's fault, though. Don't get me wrong. How can I be evil? My name is Daniel. Okay? How could I possibly be evil? I am... Holy, I am disoriented, out of my mind! Oh, complete the ritual. Ow. Ow. How do I complete the ritual? Well, why is the... Everything's pulsating. Do I spam click? I don't know how to come. What do you mean complete the ritual? What's going on? Take a look around. I'm looking. Now what? Did I do it? Did I... Bruh! You should hurry, Daniel! There's no time to be sitting around! Eh? Okay, now we go to the other side, right? Okay, cool. You're a good boy, Daniel. There are more important things to be done. Well, that's so easy. Bro, I can't walk! Help me! Alexander, hold my hand! Holy hell! Oh my god, I'm cooked. Oh my god. Cool. But there's so much garbage on the floor, Jesus. Let's end this. Cool mansion, but nothing works, Alexander, and, yeah. I was complicit. I murdered a couple people, but like you murdered more though.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Convinced you to run some errands.
Oh my god.
Is everything nice and
Have you no shame?
Am I the villain? Good.
Yes.
And evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Why is everyone naked in this game? Because the naked form is quite scary sometimes. Right? There's a reason why all the people are naked at the ending of Hereditary, right? Because in the right context, it can be quite scary. But like, do you mind, dude? Like, do you mind? Bro, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I just chuck it at him? Ah! Damn you! Okay, guess I'll wait. Guess I'll wait for the portal to open. Bro, why is he just standing there menacingly? Throw Agrippa's head. Yeah, I tried that. Open it! Dude, open it! Open the portal! Open it! Open the portal! Dude, I haven't got all day.
Do you see it? A whole other world.
Oh.
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Wait. Bro is aura farming. Literally! 5 minutes of this? He's aura farming. Oh, I should do it now while he's monologuing. Wait!
No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Acha. Doomed toxic yaoi. Naked equals more aura. You'll be more memorable for sure. Might get arrested depending on where you do that, but yeah. You can call it aura. Are we cooked? We might be cooked. At least Agrippa's happy, right? Surely Agrippa's a good person because he called us a good boy. Then again, Alexander probably called us a good boy too. What am I looking at? Like Alexander dust particles? Like, what am I looking at? Oh, I can look around. Oh, I can walk.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can.
You should hurry, Daniel. There's no time to be sitting around.
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Will it really be alright? Oh! So I went through the portal. Agrippa was like, hey, welcome to the cool place. And I suppose Alexander is dust. But like, do I deserve to go to the cool place? Cause like, I kinda suck. I'm kind of a bad person. I thought like Alexander and I would hold hands at the end and just explode together because that's what we both deserve because we did bad things. Or maybe we can just blame the orb and yeah. Play the blame game. Never punish Daniel. Right, never punish. It's like he did bad things and he was like, you know what? I don't wanna feel guilty anymore. I take amnesia. Drink. Oh, I forget. Oh no. Alexander, he did bad things. He manipulated me, gaslit, love bombed. Did everything. Bad person. What a terrible ex. Let's blame it all on him and make him turn into dust. While we go to the cool place with Agrippa. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh, that's true. If I go to the cool place, it'll probably just be Agrippa going. You should hurry, Daniel. This is no time to be sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company, but isn't there more important things you should be doing? Oh, I'm actually going to hell. Deserved, though. Deserved. Daniel is going to Agrippa hell, which is completely deserved. So, there's that. Congratulations. Thank you, Madeline. I did it! That was actually... I thought, like, the puzzles at the beginning, they were really easy, but then at the end, they started getting a lot more... I don't think the word's convoluted, but or maybe my brain shut down But like, I was getting so lost. This entire act, I was so lost. So people that have played Amnesia before that didn't look at playthroughs, please tell me you also got super lost and I'm not just insane. If I ever met you in real life, I will say Agrippa's line to no! We got to see the credits twice this stream. You did. You did get to see the credits twice this stream. The bad ending and the also bad ending, because now we're spending it with Agrippa. I wonder how the other bad ending goes. If we don't throw Agrippa's head into the... Let's see where the continue is at so we can try doing that. Maybe we just don't toss his head in it, right? Maybe we chill. What now? Pillow fight? No, I'm gonna see... Okay, so we can just chill.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly
I'm gonna push it over.
Are you
Push
so
it over.
blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
You can walk into the portal or knock over the pillars. Yeah, I'm learning that I can knock them over. Maybe I should walk into the pillar. I mean, into the portal. You know, maybe it's for me? Damn, he really built this mansion out of, like, cardboard or something. Everything's falling apart. Nothing works and everything's falling apart. Whatever, Daniel. You trying to impress me with your mansion, but you're just lame. The torture was, interesting, though. Appreciate the lesson. Might want to do the portal since it takes a while. I guess so. Yeah. I'm so frail. How could I possibly have done bad things? I can't even push over this pylon to destroy this ritual. Nothing works and everything's falling apart. Sounds like it has me written all over. No, go, yes, no.
A whole other world.
How do I walk into the portal?
Isn't it beautiful?
It's for me? It's for me?
Finally return home.
I'm your home. It's for me, it's for me, it's for me, it's for me.
But you, solitary. You won't be able to. You are still tainted.
Bro, how do I get in there?
By the
Ah!
shadow. It will consume you either way.
Bro! Let me in! Bro, let me in!
Please, let me go.
I couldn't jump into the portal! I'm cooked! I'm cooked! I'm not. Daniel, you're not, but... Daniel, you know you're not. No, orb man, no, please. Eat that. How do I walk into the portal?
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice.
Oh, shut
won't
up,
be forgotten.
Alexander.
You will be celebrated forever.
Boo! Boo, boo, boo! It's not fair. Alexander won the breakup. Okay? Not fair. It's not fair. This game has a story, yeah. Toxic yaoi. Toxic old man Yaoi. I can't walk into the portal though. I mean, I can't. I guess I'll just try pushing these pylons.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
How do I push them over? Do I just like click it?
Tell me, is everything nice and clear
Do I
now?
dork it?
I, the villain, good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
How do I push it over? Agrippa in the afterlife. Yeah, he's still sitting around, all right. Indeed. I can't push it. Have you tried pushing? Yeah, I am pushing it. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm pushing it. Ugh! But like, which...
No, don't do that.
Oh. Why does he sound like I'm like a cat toppling over
You are ruining it.
bottles of water?
So close, I beg you.
Yeah. Hi.
Killed us. You killed us both.
It was my greatest triumph.
I'm so petty.
And I never
I'm
looked
so petty. Holy.
back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute.
No, you
I
haven't.
gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
She's blaming everything on Alexander. What a hero! What a hero! No, he's not. He's not a hero. None of them are heroes. Holy... Holy zero accountability, Daniel. Holy victim complex, Daniel. What? Where's the ending where they both just explode? I think that would be the best ending. To be honest, like, yeah, he got the orb, but like, why would you listen to people? Well, he didn't listen to people. The locals told him the orb is evil. But he's like, you know what? Let's bring it back to the British Museum or something, right? And then evil came after him. So he was like, what do I do? And Alexander was the one person that could help him, yes? And I don't know, I guess he wanted power, which he thought he could do with the orb and opening the portal. He needed Daniel, so there was like mutual manipulation going on. They were both using each other. It was toxic. This relationship was toxic. They were both using each other, okay? Daniel using Alexander because of promise of protection, and Alexander using him for, you know, promise of power. So there's that. And then they both were complicit in torturing. And he was like, well, they were evil people anyway, but then he murdered somebody innocent, so he's also a murderer. Daniel is also a murderer. Just because you took the amnesia drink and forgot about the murder doesn't mean you didn't do it, Daniel. Isn't this the ending where they both explode? No, Alexander explodes in this one. I am a hero and I get to live my life. Basically, how it works is if you and someone commit crimes, if you sacrifice your accomplice, that is you repenting for your sins. That is Daniel logic, okay? That's how Daniel saw what was going on. But yeah, what a hero, right? Finally, Daniel can sit around in peace. Agrippa's head in my hand. I didn't toss him into the portal. But at least he can't speak to me. Telling me that I'm sitting around. Telling me I'm a good boy and he enjoys my company. But aren't there more important things I should be doing? Classic Hannibal Lecter flavored yaoi. Why is Daniel sitting around so much? Moral of the story, everybody. Evil is okay as long as you forget and you snitch. As long as you sacrifice someone else that was evil in your place, you did the right thing, everybody. According to Daniel. Yeah, the law might not agree with you, the law, but Daniel will agree with you, okay? And that counts for something, right? Always commit crimes with others to throw to the wolves. Very smart advice, everybody. Remember, you just have to be the first one to snitch. You're probably still gonna get into trouble. And if you end up in the same correctional facility, sleep with one eye open. But apart from that, should be pretty good. Stop sitting around. Stop sitting around. No! Ooh, custom story. Interesting. Well, we beat Amnesia. I choked for a second after saying Amnesia. It was probably Daniel's fault. Daniel's come back to choke me for not agreeing with him. Anyway, as I was saying, we beat Amnesia the Dark Descent. What do you guys think? Did you like it? I know we got lost a lot today. I thought today's stream would be like super short, but clearly I overestimated my escape room skills. Clearly, right? Clearly I supremely overestimated them. I was like, today's stream is just gonna be like 2 hours, right? Surely. Yeah. VOD watchers, I hope you can appreciate the fact that you can skip ahead while I'm lost in the sauce in this dark game. And by dark, I mean there's no light. 1010 can't remember half the game because I couldn't see. When Slenderman 7 pages. Isn't that game like super short? Well, it's mostly just trial and error and RNG kinda, right? I don't know, there's not too much narrative elements to Slenderman, right? I mean, there's lore, there's the creepypasta lore, and there's just... Is he a creepypasta? Is Slenderman a creepypasta or a cryptid? I forgot where he originated from. Yeah. You clear it in one shot. Bot watchers can appreciate that they can skip my comments when they come on screen. They can. It's still right there. Pure internet monster. I see. Creepypasta. Got it. He's creepypasta. Okay. Man, I used to read a lot of creepypasta, but none really stuck with me. I don't know why. I can't really remember any at the top of my head. What was that? Baraska? The one that started off good, but kind of ended, like... It kind of gave me... the writer's... poorly concealed fetish kind of ending. So I didn't really like the ending. Started off pretty okay though, but I don't really remember all the other creepypastas I consumed. So yeah. Slenderman was a naughty boy. Not a good boy like Daniel. At least Slenderman wasn't sitting around like Daniel. Based on a student film. Ooh, really? I see. Hurry, Daniel. There's no time to be sitting. Oh my god. I still don't know what that part was. I still have no idea. But like, it worked. Sorry for the awkward pauses. I'm coughing quite a bit. Oh god, my throat's acting up. I'm sorry. Keep reading creepypastas hoping any would be scary, but no. So true! Is your throat okay? I don't know. I'm coughing a little bit. So... I think I've yapped for enough for today. I've reached my limit because my throat's a bit scratchy ever since I came back from my trip because airports are disgusting. So might have to cut my ending comments a little shorter because of that. I do apologize. I hope you guys enjoyed Amnesia. And if you have to take something away from it, stop sitting around, okay? Stop sitting around. You guys are good boys and girls, and I enjoy your company, but don't you have other important things to do? Weak? Oh, come on. Nah. But yeah, Oh. I don't know. I enjoyed a couple, but I can't remember the names of them off the top of my head. If I reread them, I'd probably remember. Like, all the memories will come flooding back, but... I don't think I ever read one that I was like, whoa, this is amazing. I really like this one. I mean, there were good ones, but I don't remember. But nothing was truly amazing to me. So there's that. Maybe you have recommendations. But I don't have a very... I mean, my expectations when I read creepypastas are not very high. I can't lie. They're not high at all. I don't expect it to be scary in the slightest. So, if you have any that are actually scary, I would appreciate them. Because it's been a while since I read anything scary. I don't remember the last time I read something scary. It's always just horror movies, which, by the way, banger horror movies have came out in the past years, so that's always good. But I haven't read anything, so maybe I'm missing that just a little bit. SCP has much cooler stuff. Oh yeah, I've read a bit of the SCP lore stuff. I do enjoy it, so there's that. Oh, I guess there was the Russian sleep experiment, right? That's a creepypasta as well. I don't know if it was scary. I remember it, but I think it was I'm trying to remember. That's the one I can remember, but Will Kyle count as an SCP? Oh, probably. Yeah, probably. And then hyper-realistic blood came pouring out of the Game Boy. Exactly. The hyper-realistic SpongeBob creepypastas. Oh boy. So yeah, do leave recommendations, and if you have other toxic yaoi games, do recommend them. Or, I'm joking though, we can't really. I mean, we could. We definitely could. But if you guys want me to play Outlast, we'll go back to Silent Hill once my computer's upgraded. So stay tuned for that, because Amnesia was kind of a placeholder until I got my computer upgrades, and then we'll play Silent Hill. But it was a pretty enjoyable experience, I can't lie. The first time I saw clips of Amnesia like years ago, I was like, this is so boring. He's just walking around and stuff. Nothing ever happens. But so my expectations going into it were low. I know it's a classic and a lot of people like it, and the ambiance is honestly pretty well done. The puzzles can be a little bit confusing sometimes, or maybe that's just me, so your mileage may vary. But apart from that, it's a good time. I do like the sound design, because you can really tell where something's coming from, the general direction of it. I do like that very, very much. I do appreciate good sound design. So, yeah. If you're Outlast in PT, if you can get your hands on it somehow. We'll see. Top 10 sitting around and might kill Daniel. Oldie but goodie. It's chill. It's an oldie but goodie, and I'm glad I've played it, because, you know, I'm like, oh, I play so much survival horror, so I have to play the classics. Outlast, I could play Outlast, because I only watched my friend play the DLC, but you guys said the story is completely separate from the main Outlast game, so I could still do a blind playthrough of that, because I do think horror game playthroughs are a lot more interesting if the person's playing them blind, because of the twists and turns, and I think you guys would appreciate that. Me getting lost in darkness again, part 2 and 3. We'll keep doing it. That's our brand at this point. If you can see the game, I'm not playing the right game, clearly. Alright! Well, thank you for joining me on this Amnesia the Dark Descent journey. It was probably a little bit frustrating to watch because I was figuring stuff out. Nevertheless, I appreciate you all watching, and I hope it was enjoyable when I had progress in the game. Yes? Alright, I'll switch screens and say my goodbyes and stuff. Alright, let's turn on the lights, everybody. Thank you for watching. Say Agrippa's line in your outro. How did he say it? You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But don't you have more important things to do? I don't remember the exact line. What did he say? More pressing matters to attend to, or... You should hurry, Daniel. You should hurry, Daniel. There's no point in sitting around. Oh wait, no, there's no time to be sitting around. Hurry, Daniel. There's no time to be sitting around. I'm going crazy. I can hear it. I can hear it. He's calling him a good boy. He did call him a good boy, so there's that. You should get a feather pillow now. I don't know. I like my current pillow. But maybe I haven't tried feather pillows. Maybe it's life-changing. Maybe it's just so much softer. But at the moment, mine's pretty good. And if I'm gonna get a new pillow, I'm gonna get those U-shaped pregnancy pillows. Not because of pregnancy, but they look so comfortable. Please look them up. Even if you're not pregnant, look it up. They look so comfortable, okay? It might be a worthwhile investment. Okay? If I get one, I'll give you guys a review on how comfortable it is. What's your stuff with? The usual, I guess? Cotton? Maybe? Right? Maybe, I think it's cotton. Probably. RPG Maker games? We could do that. We could go back to the super classics. Maybe we should. But I think those games are kind of goofy. They're classics, right? But they're also a little bit corny, but I think that's the charm of, like, RPG Maker games, right? So we could do that. I do remember playing a couple. I know there's a lot. I don't think I played Mad Father. I played The Witch's House and The Crooked Man, I think. And of course, Aoni. But I don't think I played the rest. So there is that. Enjoyed The Witch's House. It was really good. Original Lisa. Oh, Lisa. Lisa's amazing. I love Lisa. Really good game. Really good game. Wouldn't call it horror, though. Dystopian? Yeah. Body horror. I guess there is body horror. I guess that counts as horror. My bad. But Lisa holds a very special place in my heart. Not the... Well, I guess there's the OG Lisa, right? Which I haven't played yet. I only played the Lisa that most people have played. I know there's the super prequel to it. I haven't played that one. So, there's that. Yuppie Psycho. Ooh, you have recommended it a couple of times. I'll look into it. So, thank you all for watching. What are you still doing up right now, Defaultable? Please go to bed. What are you still doing sitting around? There's no time to be sitting around. Go to bed. And for those of you that are heading off to bed, as you should because it's kind of late, good night and sweet dreams. And please, I hope you don't hear Agrippa's voice line in your sleep. For those of you that are starting your day, I hope that was a good way to start your day. And if you're in the middle of it, I hope it helped pass some time. So, there's that. You're still drawing your commission? Good luck with it. And I wish you all the best. Stay tuned next week if our computer stuff is all smooth. We should be looking at a Silent Hill 2 stream, okay? We should be looking at it. But if it's not, please give me a little bit more time. His computer stuff is not my forte. You've been good boys and girls, chat. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Bye, everybody. Thank you. I'll see you all real soon, okay? A Grand Blue tomorrow. Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising tomorrow on Twitch.tv. And Celeste on Saturday, which a couple of you are excited for because you guys want to see me suffer. But it's a good game, I've heard, so I'll go into it with an open mind, despite it being a platformer. So, GBVSR and Celeste over the next 2 days, respectively. What the hell? Huh? Respectively? What's the right... What? What's the right term? Oh god! Holy brain rot. Oh no. Respectively! Respectively! On Friday and Saturday, respectively! Holy, I forgot that! My bad. So yeah, GBVSR and Celeste. Friday and Saturday, respectively. Stop it, Dan. Oh, stop it. Stop sitting around. Okay, I appreciate y'all company. But, don't you guys have more important things to do? Probably, huh? Alright! Slappy!